Oh, woo! Hello, everybody. How we doing? I had to burn like 30 calories real quick. Sorry. Oh my god, it Wispy. Oh my god. I'm hoping that we'll be able to do Expedition next week. This event they've dropped for Nikke is like kind of big, I think, with this mini event. So I gotta figure out how it all kind of works out. But the idea is to play Expedition next week, yes. I was really hoping a lot of this, they were like, this event is so big, and I was really hoping that most of it was going to be voiced, because I'm really tired from work today. So that sucks. That sucks a little bit. Hold on, I gotta get stuff up on the socials real quick. You guys looking forward to Dead by Daylight tomorrow? Event has a lot of content. Yeah, I was hoping though I wouldn't have to read so much of it. With them saying it's such a major event, you know, usually they're voiced. It is indeed a Wispy. Yes. It is indeed a Wispy. Hi everybody! Hello! Can you guys hear the music a-okay still? Apparently my audio's been kind of low, so that's why I'm asking. Music going fine? Okay, well good, because we're gonna boot the game music up. Aha! How's that? Can you guys hear that a-okay? Or is it too loud? A tail pet and a bonk. I feel a little conflicted by this. Hi guys. Debating while I have DVD Fridays are normally stream nights for me and I'm bad at DVD anyways. Well, you can at least lurk and get the drops at least because they have drops for this event, so. No, I'm saving up. Arcana can go to the wish list. I'm sorry to disappoint everybody. Arcana's really not one of my girls. There's nothing wrong with her. I like her, but she's not one of my girls. I don't understand why she's getting an alt so soon when there's plenty of other girls that need alts too. So, you know. But no, she's going on the wish list. Everything is being saved up for 3.5 Annie. Which I actually have to update my wish list for E3 too, or EH. E3? The fuck? There we go. Okay, that's it. It's Wispy. Oh, Wispy. I'm just Ambi Evangelist. I remember the last time I redeemed one. Oh, that's fair. She is quite good kit-wise, yeah, but I have some pretty strong girls on my own, so I'm not too worried about filling out a kit. If I could choose to use my rainbow tickets or do gems, maybe I'd throw some gems at it, but they make you go through the tickets first. Also, guys, we are now at, thanks to Kay's resub, mwah, thank you, Kay, we're at over 25 points over to Partner Plus. So quite the long range to go still, but we're going there. So if you guys can afford even a 1-tier sub for a couple months, Wispy would appreciate it. If not, then don't worry, your viewership still counts, and your Prime subs, while they don't count for Affiliate Plus, they matter to Wispy. So, hi, Chaos Rose, welcome back. Umbrella, hi. Jimmy Dean, what's up, brother? Jimmy Dean was like one of the first people here. Marquee over on YouTube, as well as our YouTube Snowpaws. But yeah, Expedition is the plan. Depending on how involved this minigame is for Nikke, I don't know. I have to see how long this event's running. Is it a 3-week event? If it is, then we can do all the minigame stuff last week. Hey, congrats on the possible job. Hey, that's great news. Oh my god, it's the cute tuber. Oh my god, it's the Raku. Hello, everybody. Hi. It is a 3-week event? Thank god. Okay, so we can do the minigame stuff then on the last week of the event. And we can do Expedition next week then. It's pretty in-depth. Yeah, that's why I'm like gonna need to dedicate a week. It's basically its own dating sim. It's a full-on separate like game within it, and so I'm gonna have to like schedule time for that. So yeah. Big event. Big event. But we'll do our social pulls. So, everybody, get your bunnies on. Get the bunnies on. Who do we want to try to will into existence this week, eh? Spam the bunnies to get the honeys. Instead of waking up at 4 a.m., I'll be getting up closer to 6 or 7. Oh, that's much more reasonable. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the days I have to go in at 9 are like fucking killer because I'm such a night gremlin. I think my luck on Nikke is starting to get back on. Yeah. We need you to get more bready. Well then start posting loaves, brother. Start spamming your loaves. 4 a.m. is bedtime, not wakey time. That's what I fucking say. Hi, Buns. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. Hold on, we're missing something. We're missing something. Let's go fund ZX. There we go. Now we're ready. I give you the buns, hun. Aww. That's a whole lot of purples, though.
Nice. This shot will make you...
That's a whole lot of purples. You know what, though? Just for chat. Just for chat. Alright. Spam the bunnies. Spam the mermaid. Spam the loaves of bread. Whatever it is, spam it. Let's see. Let's see. Imagine Pilgrim. Ow. Let Little Mermaid hear you. Or Cindy, I'll take that. Let's go. Aww. Boo. Not as many purples this time either. What are you? Unfortunate. We didn't even get a Pine. Wow. What is up with that? Didn't even get a Pine. What the heck's with that? I'm probably not gonna get the Vesty skin, guys. I hate to tell you, but I'm probably not gonna pick up the Vesty skin. I actually was gonna pick up that Viper skin. Are we really not gonna get that Viper skin on NA? Really? That's so dumb. Burge, Rivety. Rivety didn't come home either. Wow! Sheesh! Oh, you got a little cat. The last one was a Pine.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
All right, guys. But we get the one skin, as I am not picking up this. I'm not picking up this gotcha skin. It's a good gotcha skin. Privity is not one of my ladies. Still waiting for Razor Side to get announced. As soon as you guys know, let me know. All right. I'm excited to do this. So, weak point is fire, huh? Okay. All right. Let's see. Fire.
Do you prefer being out? I really do enjoy being with you.
Shall we go, Uni?
And just cause I feel like Luffin chat.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
I mean, Sora's not really one of my girls either, so. Barely. Ooh. Is there more of a guitar in it?
Tell me the story of victory.
Deleting?
It's over. Now,
I think
let
I
us
did it
rest
though.
together.
Wispy, I forgot to send you
Commander.
that Dune code, so I just sent it over. Oh, thank you, Ian. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you for coming back in. How's it been? I have like a bunch of Dune codes I need to give away. We need to plan like a big Dune night. I do give away.
Tell me the
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
If it doesn't die before phase 2.
go forth.
Popping on, do maintenance since I can't sleep. And do?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I don't know if I like the trap remix kind of beat in the back. I'm gonna have to listen to it more. Have a good lurk, Goku. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It sounds overmixed? Yeah, I'm gonna need to listen to it more before I decide fully.
Tell me the
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
You'll give it up! And it just like dies.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
They like did a techno remix and a trap mix at the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to it more before I decide fully. Phase 1 might not be too good, but phase 2 might be pretty baller. Hell yeah, guys, I'm in the top 91%. Yippee! I can't wait to see where I get kicked out of. I'm not a big trap mix fan though, so that could be part of it too, to be fair. Did they add new story chapters with this event? No, that's with 3.5 next month, right? Hi, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome back, hon. Yeah, it's next month. That's what I thought. Oh. And then it just crashed. Okay. That happens too, okay? Alright then. Dodo kick W. I'm finally promotion ranked for the UMA team trials. I don't know how relevant that is, but I need to go do my UMA daily pull before bed. Happy first day of spring tomorrow, everybody. Classic Nikkei crash. Classic. If you guys are over on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the Nikkei content so they not only promote it to you, but that you will be able to find other fellow commanders in the community. If you guys are on Twitch, please go pop over a follow to the YouTube as well. Check out the Nikkei content. Give the stream a thumbs up.
Goddess of Victory NIKKE.
If you got extra hypes, feel free to hype up some of the videos. I have no idea what hyping does, but it is a mechanic that YouTube has dropped and it's supposed to help. And someone hyped up my latest Helldivers video, and I appreciate it. Whoever that one dude was out there in the universe, thanks, buddy. Bruddy? It's like brother and Breddy mixed in one. That's about ready to hit 1K views. Everyone on NA? I know. I'm an NA, or I'm sorry. Of course, Booba Arc. Of course. What's up, brother? Or that's like ACR. Oh my god. I can't read. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome back. I've been up your mum. We are mature people who make your mum jokes.
It's okay. I can wait. I'm
He's
sure we'll
waiting.
see each other
very
again
patient.
anyway.
In front of the school's main gate. Which, by the way, I've never done any of the school events, so this will be my first one. As in, like, I've never read the stories. The school bell rings. You're making the mermaid wait! The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. Hold on! Uno momento! Like 5 people in chat will understand. We're going Persona 3 here, folks. Yes. Whenever I think of like school semesters changing, this is the song I always think of thanks to Persona. Persona, we're steady. Probably hanging out in Ragnar's chat. Quite honestly. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep in ends up running late. Hey, don't call me out. Rattle. The school's gate begins to close as the school day starts. Somebody who's a bit too old to be in school. I can't wait for Arcana to meet us on the roof. Oh my. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up! I'm almost there!
Alright, chat. You guys get to pick. How much of a shit poster does Jeff McDude guy get to be this event? How much of a shit poster? How much of a shit poster am I playing him? You should definitely try this game out. I'm just saying. It's a great game. I mean, there's a lot of great assets in this game too. You start for the plot and then you stick around for the plot. I'm just saying. I shan't speak lest I sin. Chat. Shit poster or no? The daily grind's actually not that bad. It really isn't. It doesn't take too much time. It's not like, a MiHoYo game. Thank God. 5 to 10 minutes? Could be up to 20 sometimes, depending on if you want to do the PvP dailies and stuff. If there's an event that you're grinding the points for and clicking through some of the event menus, it can be a little longer. Yeah, 5 to 20 in there, 15 to 20, but it's honestly not that bad compared to other ones. Because it's mainly designed for a mobile experience. Alright, well, chat's not picking, so I'm going uber shit posters, and y'all will just have to deal with it, okay? That's just what you get. We're gonna keep closing the gate.
No!
Arcana hunches forward and sprints faster than before. Just as the gate is about to close, she slips through at the last second.
You're so mean. Couldn't you wait just a bit?
No, you're late. Arcana places a hand on my shoulder, catching her breath. You're late, Missy.
Phew. That was exhausting.
Yes, this is apparently a high school event. Sorry, it's the rules. I've no choice. I am a respectable commander in the establishment.
Yeah, if you say so.
It's Nikke. Don't filter your words. You're fine. Don't worry about it. This chick is too old to be in high school anyways.
It's kind of nice how you're treating me like a real student.
See?
But come on. Cut a girl a little slack, would you?
No.
I was almost late on the very first day.
That sounds like a you problem. So how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen? Beats me.
She doesn't know how she was late? Did something happen?
It's not that. It's just... Oh, how do I even say this out loud?
With your words. Speak with your chest. Oh. Wispy, I'm trying to drink, so I kind of have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Steady. Steady, I was playing Persona music. You missed it.
I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
Okay, there are two people in the world. There are people who are excited to go to school the next morning. And then there are people who are stressed about going to school the next morning and oversleeping, so they don't sleep. I am the second camp, by the way. What, Persona? I was playing Changing Seasons because it's a school event. Ah, I see.
What's with that face?
Oh, our character has Beyond the Riz.
You don't look excited at all. And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep.
Your skin glows if you sleep well.
Meanwhile, here
Really?
I am, all excited and running on zero sleep.
It'd be that way, Chica. It'd be that way. BS, you're both. I'm not excited to go to school or work. Why would I? That is definitely not why I do not sleep well. Not when it comes to those two things anyways. No, it's not that. Arcana pokes me in the side.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on. Okay. I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
Yeah, no, Papa, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I didn't get any sleep the night before because it wasn't because I wasn't excited to go to school. So that's why I overslept, because I stayed up too late because I was stressed about it. Not because I was excited. You're missing the context. How are your Persona no notes? The StarCraft thing only happened in like elementary school, bro. The rest of it was like World of Warcraft. In high school, and like other games. And also just yapping up late, being a teenager girl and yapping, not much has changed. I haven't gotten used to her voice again, it's so long. That was centuries ago, exactly, we're ancient here. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch Arcana walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. But yes, the commander has Beyond Riz. Whatever is Beyond Riz, he has. The door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. Get it out, chat. Get it out of your system. Auntie's got great timing. Get it out of your system. Just go ahead, I'll give you a minute. Huh, good cat. How would you feel about like this being your teacher and then you learn she works at the maid cafe? Your children talk about your video games is cute. Ian, like we're close to the same age. What are you talking about?
Where the heck is it?
Up your bed. What are you doing over there, Privity?
Ow!
Privity, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits the desk hard as she stands up. Remember how I said we're going the uber shitposty route, guys? Hello, teacher? Big number 3, my lord. That's what I was gonna pick, was because we're gonna be the biggest shitposter. And for Privity, that's giving her head pats. It wasn't World of Warcraft, it was Oregon Trail. I played that in elementary school, bro. That was like what we played at school.
What do you think you're doing? Why are you suddenly touching my head?
I thought you might be in pain.
What? I'm starting to get a headache because of you, Commander.
Oh, I'm sure. You have to tease her. It's in the Privity Code of Conduct. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I wasn't asking for an apology. I was just startled, that's all.
So, what are you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my
Good night,
tablet.
Rain.
It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
So she sucks at being a teacher because she's a fed. Understandable. Is this it?
Huh? What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Oh, yeah. Saint said something about she was a substitute teacher in one event. Teaching really isn't a walk in the park, Miss Fed.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
I want to point out the high chub around her garter strap. Just wait till she leans over to the side. Just saying. Oh, really? Then what's making you so nervous? Is it the fact you wanted head pats? Do you want to be told you're a good kitty?
Well, it's just...
Privity stares straight at me.
Never mind. Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander.
Barely, 'tis a fed.
And, I look forward to working with you.
I bet she does. The door slides and open and slams shut. Privity bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest, just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. Oh, we get a cutscene at the start. Oh. Oh, it's this. Whoa! Also, Arcana apparently sleeps naked. We look... Oh, yeah, because it's the dating sim idea. Right. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. It's a dating sim event, so... You know, the actual students in the background. 2 times 2 equals 4. Fine representation. Here's the thing, though. Most of these girls aren't my girls, so I kind of don't care. Sorry. I see romanceables. It's a dating slim slash visual novel. It's peak. I love it. Vibe over. Because Storm Chaser has to show up and be annoying. Oh no, it's the train. Even more annoying.
Need a sharper spell.
When torment frees I shall opinion light to grace us.
A commendable.
Give me a
battle.
siren dating sim.
Desire
Yeah, can you
stronger
imagine
opponents
if
next
Cindy
time.
was involved in this? Holy. Holy. I hit the wrong button, sorry. They wouldn't do that because you'd be the 99% pick rate. Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
I always feel nervous during real battles. Watch my back, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay
Oh,
now.
that wasn't the
I'll
was
get it
that?
done perfectly.
Was that their name?
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Wasn't today supposed to be? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll do my
Okay.
best.
I learned how to say train in German today. Hello, number 7. Well, looks like you were living it up in your youth and then got smacked right in the back of the head. You'd make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Yeah, I know, it's a bit creepy, especially it being her. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Well? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR Vocational School. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why, the public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I was expected. Well, gee, I wonder why. The higher-ups are worried that the funding might get cut. Oh, that could be a problem. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. Soup! What's up, Legendary? And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make it work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Hi, Nig. Like you, number 7. That's me, number 7. James Bond. Wait, you want me to enroll in the school? Hi? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. And at least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can. Almost read rifle, not file, and that could have been really interesting. Am I going alone? No. 2 others will join you. Whoomst! Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Ugh, school was horrendous. On my way to sleep, have a good night, Ning. The bed is comfy. It is. Thank you guys for all the lurks. Thank you, thank you. Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. I got through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living at the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. This guy is older than a high schooler, though. Does nobody notice this? I saw this on Twitter saying, let me show it. The commander grown military built ass dressing up as a student to clap prime high school Nikkei cheeks. Wow. Jeff McDude guy walking in like a JoJo character. I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in. Yeah, but Aina Naga aren't like the main people of the event, so, you know, Like, my interest is, like, gone. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privity and Arcana. So that means... So you two are coming to school with me? That's a sentence to say out loud. That's right. I've been hired as a teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of library student assistant or something. Yeah, like she's gonna come off as a student with a rack like that. Yeah. 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 Also, she can't let her undies show like she does right now. Miku! Hatsune Miku! Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? It is an anime game, so I'd believe it. Nah, that's more like hentai levels of, proportions, my man. You know that. Me? I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe I'm more like the examiner, like last time? How are the waifus? It's okay so far. You didn't bother to read the file Ether sent you, did you? I did, but then the ladies were at the door going... It says you're supposed to decide for yourself and prepare whatever role that'll help you fit naturally. You can become a teacher like Privity or a student like me. I'm gonna become a hall monitor. Yes. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student, do we really have to go that far? Huh, you really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. Immersion in high school was terrible, though. Being in high school was terrible. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere, a guy taking a nap in a girl's lap on the top of the roof. I'm not sorry. And then there's you and me. Whoa. Arcana. Whoa. Oh, Lord. Arcana speaks as if she's in a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Girl thinks she's gonna live High School Musical. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most. Yeah, I know. I chose to become Kaicho. Wow, this is more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited, too. Whoa. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. She's like, so excited. Arcana holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Ruby cautiously extends her fist out as well. What's it mean if you bro fist a Fed? Asking for the class. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. They're Nikkes. I think they could handle it. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. Who the fuck actually thinks these things? The days vanish in an instant, and before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. Means you signed an NDA. Holy shit, I saw the part of the event and went, damn, they cooked. Wouldn't it be odd with the commander being seen as a student at school for Nikkes? That's what I'm wondering. I have popcorn, and by I mean Bailey. Bailey needs to share the popcorn. Being in high school was terrible. Being in high school meant not needing to pay bills. Honestly, I would rather work than go back to high school and school ever again. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. As much as I am overworking, I would rather be there than in school again. Pay no attention to the man named Fisk. Whoa, Chad McDude guy, don't get too excited. You're still wearing shorts. And whoa, this is a nice room. Make my way to the dorm at the MMR Vocational School where I'll be staying at the foreseeable future. Wow, this is huge. It looks like this place was originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big for one person. Nah, bro just needs to learn how to spread, you know what I mean? I pull my things out of the suitcase and carefully start arranging them. I miss seeing friends in person. I still see most of my friends, like my closest friends I still see, so it's not, you know. I hated high school, so. Who's the dorm mate? Your mom. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for the task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's... I feel like I want to be a shit posting teacher. What do you guys think? Should we be a shit posting teacher? Inspect students' data so I can be nosy. Yo, teach. I'm not sure yet. But if I end up as a teacher, it'll be useful to have students' data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Phew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. Way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Bro needs to learn how to play video games then. Holy cow. I don't know, a lot of teachers stream these days. They have the OF website. I mean, you know, he could think of some things. I'm just saying. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. Concern! Strummer! I don't have the time to see the whole campus. So, just one area would do. Where should I go? A key of darkness is required to go to the classroom. Now, let's go to the teacher's office. Fuck it. Think. I ponder for a moment, then make my way back to the teacher's office. You get the commander's OF, and it just takes you to a picture of Rappy in the chair. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty. A cold draft snaking through the room. Now she's the cameraman. Tomorrow, this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. I don't care. Among the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet. Clearly marking this desk as a new teacher. Oh, somebody's slacking on the job already. Oh, of course it's Privity. Well, of course, you know, of course, because she's the Fed. The Feds are slackers anyways. That's why it takes so long to get shit done in the government. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and moved a step away. Something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pin with the exact same color as Privity's hair. It looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me, Privity. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity staring daggers at me. Privity, you scared me. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? Same. No. No, bad sane. Bad. And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to a teacher's office, you would have at least told me. No, I'm just fucking around. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room? What for? Ayo. Well, that's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have it made, so it's fun. Let's go. Where are we going? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning on staying in the gloomy office, are you? Well, I don't know. Am I going to be able to put cat pins everywhere? Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back to see which room is yours while I'm at it. But what? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything. Just thought it would be good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So don't get the wrong idea. Relax, I get it. All right, here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. I'm gonna go up to her door. I'm going to, like, you know, stick my nose in the door and go pss, 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 pss. Privity! Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Pss, 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 pss. Nate's on the floor and looked at me like, what do you want? Now he's annoyed. Joke's on you. She's into that. Sorry, I don't talk to feds. Hi, Joe, start with the 3-stream week. Let's go. You just made the dog look around. What's up, everyone? Hey, Arxes, what's up, bro? Oh, there's a speech tomorrow, apparently. I have to be there by 8 in the morning. Oh, God, gross. Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot about that. Yes, I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative. Wow! Oh, my God! Really? That's great! Good for you, Privity. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I've put together the perfect speech. I bet she has. Privity puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. Sick thanks to a coworker? That's a mood. What should I say? It's not all stiff and formal, right? I'm not sure if it's all stiff and formal, but I did my best to make it sound proper. Hopefully that's not too boring for them. They're students, so you don't need to be too formal. They're also not going to be paying attention because they're students. Word from the heart will resonate more than overly polished lines. Oh, bro, they're coping so hard. None of the students are going to be listening to this. Well, that's true. They're students, not Nikkes or soldiers. I thought this school was filled with Nikkei students, though. Huh? I'm so confused now. No, we are not doing 6-7. Stop it, Sane. I think I'd pay more attention if we were doing 69 jokes. Hi, Val. Maybe we'll riz the cat girl. That's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. You guys gonna make the main emote of the day? I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But not that it matters. I'd have done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. Meow, Privity dance, meow. I'll go in now. All right, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privity, I make my way back to my room. All right. I pull out a pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. Oh, he stole the cat pen. Oh. I should have returned this. Oh well. Oh man, I should have returned this cat pen. Oh, whatever. She is just a fed after all. I place the pen on the desk, then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. That's a mood. That's gonna be me in a couple weeks. This is a pen I usually use. Why are you staring? Do you find it weird I use a cute pen? What do you mean it's just like me? What are you even talking about? Cute pen confirmed. And achieved.
Target sighted. Do I just crush them?
Don't worry, this is the taxpayer's pen. The taxpayers paid for a cat girl pen. So that's definitely Sane's taxes going to work. Finally, something he can approve of. Finally, the government's putting Sane's money where he wants it. Probably the best use of money.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. Yay. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now, there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I grab my tablet containing the data. I slip into a crisp suit. The tablet clinks lightly as I lift it and power on. We're gonna show how great we look in a suit. We're gonna show up Dad Anderson. We're gonna be like, yeah, who's the hottie in the suit now, Dad? Mm-hmm. My reverse psyop on the government. The next step is cat girl research. Weren't you gonna ask Elon Musk to look into how to genetically engineer cat girls? Well, that's what you were up to, Sam. Sorry, I had to go get the phone. So I can keep an eye on YouTube. As I lift it and power it on, a soft whir of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The students' files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers, notes, even further, ambitions. Almost read that as abominations. My brain is endued. What can I say? I'm a man of the people. Welcome back, Red. Where you been? I wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Oh, the bell rings. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure Privy is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. What is dignified about a fishnet top where you see her bra? She's also got a cute bow on her bra. Don't know if anybody else noticed that. I don't mean the tie. I mean, she's got a bow on the bra and a very specific point that might be hard to notice for guys because they're looking at something else. Oh, I noticed. I mean, it dignified her with my attention. I tried putting a little effort into it. Wait, is she implying Privity didn't put any effort into it? Are we gonna catfight already? What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? I mean... Yeah, sure. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Huh? Huh? That cat. Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean... Classes, please. You've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. What is the fuck is she pouting about? Eh? Your desk is in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. Oh my god. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. It's exactly the image you give. So much Chad. Okay. All of that just for a change of clothes? Looks like it's gonna be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but better than showing off. Bro just showed up in a suit and they're flipping out. Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. So, what brings you two to my room? It's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure that you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, look at the tablet I hastily grabbed. Will half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's head out then. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. Arcana probably has assigned seat, so you just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Aw, we're getting split up right from the start? Then let's do our best from our seats. Our best what? Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving toward our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting at the front feels like too much? And Privity is sitting 2 seats from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment, it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm here. Act like I know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if it's some official rule or anything. I'm glad to hear that. Pretty still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not at the entrance of the ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all the students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Ah, I see, we're hitting all the tropes. Well, they call it transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I see? Let's test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, looks like it's about to start. Yeah, are you feeling a little bit less nervous? Whoa, who said I'm nervous? Huh. You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. All right, kitty cat. The maid girl. I love Tsundere Miku, says YouTube. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting that nobody listened to. Whoa! Who's the cutie? Amy's a cutie! For a high school student. I feel like I need to specify this. For a high school student, she's very cutie. Please don't get the wrong idea. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. After the transfer student representative gives their usual speech, it's finally Privity's turn. the stony face, Privy passes me and steps up to the podium. Gambate! You can do it! Seriously. Something falls to the ground. Ooh, what's these? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured into it. Well, she's nothing if not diligent. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your while. I don't know, chat. Will her classes be worthwhile, you think? I don't know if you guys are going to be able to get anything studied in her class. I think you're going to be a bit too busy looking at some certain things. Which is totally the little ribbon on her bra. Totally. It depends on the class. I'd sell out to the feds for her. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this pro-fed talk in my stream? Are we pro-fed here now? Hold up. Wait a minute. I would not... I think the whole classes are worthwhile. Marquis over on YouTube's just like, man, I'm feasting. Marquis would definitely sell himself out to the feds for her. If it's phys ed, I'm a good student. I also. I'll be studying something in her class. I plan on getting lots of studying done. Me? No. Everything else? Yes. Fed or not, still worth it. Wait, hold up. You guys would actually tap a fed. You guys would actually tap this. The fed. Not in her maid outfit or cat plug-in tail. You guys would actually tap the fed here. This fed here. See how the music cut? Even the music cut to be like, you know, making sure y'all are okay in the noggins. She's our fed. Can you have a your fed if it's not your personal FBI agent? I don't think she's your FBI agent, chat. Your FBI agent is going to get lonely if you sell out to the feds for her. This is way more my speed than a maid. Doesn't matter. Had shot. She's our personal FBI agent. My logic still stands. As the central government is not direct continuation of the U.S. federal government, I do not consider Privity a fed. She is, however, a glowy. The fuck is that? Does she offer private tutoring? Well, her name's Privity, so maybe. My personal FBI agent has confirmed that we, in fact, do not have personal feds. Well... what if your personal FBI agent just messaged you and was like, nah, dog. Nah, it's fine. 'Cause she hot. And then he just bro-fists you awkwardly in your DM session. And then you wonder how your FBI agent is watching you play Nikke. Hi, Cinnamon. I'm giving chat shit for oosting after the fed. Oh, it's the not so good term for the feds. The FBI agent is feasting too. The fed is hot? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people thought the feds was hot and then they ended up in jail or worse. I mean, I was trying to make a joke about, you know, JFK's extracurriculum activities, but I couldn't think of a good one. So, you know, just imagine it inserted here. Hey, Dr. Ender, what's up? I'm in the van outside for a few more hours, so let me know how it goes. I've got your back, bro. I'm cheering you on. Go get it. Of course the Fed is hot. How else does she glow so bright? If I had an FBI agent watching me, they'd be pretty stoked right now. What if, like, your FBI agent was a Karen? Put down that sexy video game right now. You're destroying your internet search history. She's a glowing pot of a honey, and I am a bear. It's fine. I think my brain I think with my brain second. Oh. She hits you with the confident gaze, chat. Then she looks at me, Jeff McDude guy. There will be times at school when you feel small and everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curls into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Well, chat. Your time at MMR will be fun and unforgettable. With your favorite Miku, cat girl, maid, Fed. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hottest Fed was Gillian Anderson. Oh, you mean the chick from X-Files? Oh. Well, don't sound too excited there, Jeff McDude guy. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Everyone burst into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Who's more torpedo tits, her or Palpian, right now? I feel like she got bigger when she became a teacher. Jury's out though. It's still torpedo tits. It's her name. Nah, sis, they be bursting for them boobas. That was amazing. You worked really hard on it. Good job, Fed. Well, of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Oh, God. Okay. Look, Miss Tsundere. I don't really do the Tsundere thing. Oh, and Jeff McDude guy. This seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied up a bit. Oh, I see. Thank you. We're in the homeroom and assistant teachers of class P. Man, I really did need to do the teacher route. We're in class P. Damn, I thought that was her seat. P. She got the upgrade in the maid cafe. Ah, so we're going to inconveniently bring up the sniffing incident. We need to put Privity in her place? Yes. When the Fed gets a bit too comfy. All I heard was the boobies make a great speech. When did you say anything? Let's make sure we're all on the same page again. That sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class. Wait. We have class even on the first day? Damn, we're dumb. Isn't that obvious? Not making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Damn, she might be the best teacher ever. Okay. Her name should have been Hatsune Milkers. I don't have a good response for that. Scottish British Fed was Diana Rigg. Diana Rigg, sorry. Are you having a stroke? I had my head behind my microphone and my tracking couldn't find it. Sunlight streams into the familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on in a long time. When I was a wee little commander in school, before my first mission ended in utter trauma. The school bell ding-dongs. Where's the ding-dongs, chat? The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. You gotta welcome everyone to class, chat. Where's my ding-dongs? The classroom doors slide open, and the students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See? I told you I saw teacher! Wow, it really is you, teacher. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Familiar faces light up when they see me. Is her penguin okay? I give a small wave in return. Alright, everyone. The bell just rang, so sit back in your seats. The students scatter across the classroom, hurry back to their seats. Ein Nation! Hearken, cur, the bell strikes 1! Wispy model had a Win 8 meltdown. Alright, since the new semester starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So, you'd better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Come... Jeff, big dude guy. He needs more stems. Oh, sure. Hi, I'm Jeff McDo guy, the assistant teacher for class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. By the way, when her back's turned, go. Kitty, 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 kitty. This is what she does. All right, the 2 new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, steps up. I vote for Amy. Amy's a cutie. And so does Arcana. All right, the 2 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello. My name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Yay. Hi, everyone. I'm Arcana. I'm here as the library student assistant. Like Ms. Privity, I'll be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Yay. All right, you 2 can sit wherever you like. No, you can't sit on the assistant teacher. I'm clearing that up at the moment. All right, then. Let's begin the first lesson. Privity is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Do we look after the students or do we simp? Support the Fed? I can't believe Oso actually typed that sentence out in my chat. Support the Fed. Next thing you know, he's gonna say support the Federal Reserve. I've shifted into a different timeline. Where everyone's suddenly pro-government. Like the IRS. I stand next to Privity. I got your back, so go ahead. All right, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. I've been selected as the teacher's representative to speak at the start of the new semester. I'm already completely ready, but I still wrote up a simple script just in case. So what do you mean there's too many notes? Hey, don't go peeking at my script. Hi, 49ers. I kind of do like the music though. It's a bit of a vibe.
Target sighted. Do I just crush them?
Hello, how you doing, brother? How you feeling? You been sleeping better?
No big deal. Gotta use what I've learned.
I say I'm down with the Fed, and by that, I mean the clothes. What if they're federally issued clothing?
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Thy fate doth make me blush.
I wanted to make a joke about small government, but there ain't nothing small about that government.
Of the task.
Almost spat my drink everywhere. Oh my god. Barely. I got some good sleep after we stopped talking in Discord. Oh good, I'm glad.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
With the ETF. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Get ready to take your notes. Look at the Federal Reserve on Privity. Her 401k stocks are very up. Mine are not at the moment. Depressing. On a 25 stream streak, let's go! Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into the actual lessons. Oh, no, Miss Fortune, hello, welcome in, hun. How are you doing? What's up, hot? Were you guys streaming? If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leopy. We are playing Nikke, who is doing a dating sim event where we are at a school for Nikkes. And this is a Fed. Don't get anything wrong. This is a Fed. She's a Fed. She's also a maid that dresses like a cat girl. But she's a Fed. This is definitely Nikke. Welcome into it. Is this Nikke? It is, yes. They're doing a, their spring event is like a rom-com, visual novel, dating sim thingy. And they gotta make the school look more better to people. The school that teaches Nikkes how to shoot. And so the Fed has dressed up as a teacher. Apparently this is how you dress up as a teacher in Nikke. She's a hot Fed, says YouTube. I played Nikke before. I was playing Oh, you were doing Enfield. How are you liking Enfield? I've seen a lot of people be playing it recently. Sorry, I had an itch on my nose. 35 stream streak for BSV. Let's go. Teacher with no shirt, but a blazer. Yeah. Privity didn't understand the assignment where maybe you should wear a shirt. She just decided to wear fishnets and went, I'm dressed for school. I love it. Even better when they give me 65 to spend in game for a sponsor. Hell yeah. This is that's Arc Knights, right? That's the new Arc Knights game, right? Do they have the same units from base Arc Knights? I had a couple waifus from it, but it was so not friendly to free-to-play that I stopped playing it, like, within the first month or so. Kind of? Okay. Dude, they have my Snow Leppy with the dink-donk bell. I love my Snow Leppy with the bell. Praminix isn't in Enfield? Next, you're gonna say my Lantern Girl isn't in it either. I hate it here. I hate everything. They're digital copies, so it's like a I don't want to say AIs, but like they're scanned and you're like in a computer sim with them. No one is technically in it. Oh, I see. Okay. It's the first, like, you know, hour of Kingdom Hearts 2. Got it. Okay. So no one from Arknights are copies of their own people. Okay. Got it. Interesting. So they have like a whole new cast and everything. Exactly. Okay, see? There you go. My old school gamers will understand. The first hour of Kingdom Hearts 2, and everybody Bochi possesses, unless we're talking about the skateboard, because that was like the best part. There's a bunch of new cast. Oh, have the waifu husbando wars begun yet? It's 150 years after Arknights. Oh, damn. Get on the dope-ass Disney train to get to the better part of the game. Technically, we have one returning character, but we haven't met them yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. The best part of getting the dope-ass Disney train was to get to the better part of the game. Oh, it's a different planet than Arknights. Okay, so it's expanded lore, basically. So you don't need to have played Arknights to play Arknights Enfield. Got it. Okay. There is a simulation inside a simulation inside a simulation inside a simulation. If you see Deja Vu and you see a black cat walk by twice, they have changed the code in the Matrix. Even MC Chris. We quote that skit very much still to this day. Press A, you ain't got time to make a profile. The zombie's coming up the stairs. Press A. We did that shit for you. Have fun. I will. Thank you for your alert, and have a good rest of your night. Sleep well if that's where you gotta get to. They're entirely different game. Arknights is tower defense. Yeah, I played the first Arknights game. I liked the tower defense gameplay, actually. But I was not going to pay into the game to be able to keep up with the release schedule. I could barely keep up with Uma Musume's. Oh, it's a Factorial light action RPG. Oh, same me. I like it then as an action RPG. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back at elementary school. Privity furrows her brow slightly. Okay, something to Ein. We're not even 1 minute in the class. We can't even let the students take control already. What was that, Ein? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. Cooked her. Absolutely cooked her. What? I was just joking. Come on. Oh. Ein shuffles to the front. Privity glances at me and flashes a sly grin. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? Got so many though. Well, my name's Ein and I like making clothes. Also, Ein chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Privity starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I offer her my hand. I pick up the tablet and hand it to her. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ein's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their own tips for surviving school life. Good job, everyone. Now, it's time to move on to... Why are we the only ones who have to do introductions? What about the teachers? Why aren't the teachers doing it too? I'ma offer a tip. Praising Shai Halud is not a tip. Is this in universe or alternate? So MMR is like a school where Nikkes go to, basically once they pass, they are able to get into a squad and stuff from what, as I understand. I haven't done all of the MMR plotline myself, but it's an actual school in the arc. And we are, for some reason, the opinion in the arc is down about the school. So we are there posing as a teacher along with a fed. And then a chick who runs the oh-so-secret, top-secret library in the bunkers is there to be a library assistant because somehow this will make the school seem more normal and approachable. It's the arc, they're not that smart all the time. You know, the last vestiges of humanity ain't that bright sometimes. MMR is Miss Alyssa's best spoke training facility for Nikkes. The school where the Nikke, who are two-class citizens, train in combat has a bad reputation. That's crazy. They did not explain why it suddenly has a bad reputation. It just got a bad reputation. Don't know why. It just does now. It just do. I want to hear your tips too, especially her penguin that's like going crazy over here in the corner. Oh, Privity looks slightly flustered. Sounds like my time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. All right, I'll speak for the both of us. Oh, Mr. Jeff McDoodguy. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Even though like most of them know me already. Honestly, I don't remember my school days. Me too, brother. Me too. I don't remember jack shit. I've had so much trauma on the surface, bro. You don't understand. My first mission was bonkers, and it's just gotten worse from there. Same laughed so hard down the hall I heard him in my room. How do transfer students even work in the ARC? I have no idea. I mean, like, I would imagine, like, for the human population, there's quite a few schools and you would transfer via that way, I guess. But I'm not sure how the fuck it works for a Nikke. Shit only gets worse on the surface, so good luck, have fun, enjoy the school days. The statement is wrong. I'm sure he has a special tip for her. No, he's got a special tip for the Fed. Hey sis, what can I do for you? Music? What music stuck in your head? Oh, the Dune music? I showed WhispyStars and Papa. What do you say? Waving at the microphone is not it. What do you mean? Yes, it's Wispy. Yes. WhispyStar waves at everybody. WhispyStar says hi. You've got the Dune music stuck in your head? That's Oguri. That's the horse girl. Haunts, haunts, haunts. Yeah. Oh, okay, bye. Close the door. Thank you. And there she goes. Hello, person waving to the microphone. That's my sis. Could be the reason the opinions of the school is down is that the teachers wear fishnet bras, maybe? You would think that would make the stonks go up, if anything. So I don't have any special tips for you. Shit sucks. Just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, and live like students since that's what you are. We're kind of dumb, guys. We're kind of dumb. I think we're dumb. I think we're a bit cooked. We're done. We're dumb. That's my tip. So don't eat. So you can't be a real gamer and drink just Mountain Dew and eat Doritos and play Call of Duty. Oh. That was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice. Thank you for helping. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Yeah. Next time we meet, we'll have a proper lesson. Yes, Miss Previty. Let's go, Mr. Jeff McDoodguy. Yeah, sure. I'm here for the food. Like, that's kind of just it at this rate. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Amy is my vote. She's the cutie one. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it was helpful. I did barely anything. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. And there they go. The chick with the blue hair is the, secret librarian lady. Of course, Wispy. You need to eat dinner before you can have cake. I get the feeling you're gonna have a whole lot of dinner before you unlock that ending, brother. The transfer students seem to be adapting to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm. Ayo? And before long, we're teaching the students with ease. This is some music. Good job, everyone. You did great too, Miss Privity. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Is something Miss Privity? No, nothing's wrong. It's just, are you hungry by any chance? She's not very good at this. Now that classes are over, do you want to get some to eat? Sure. Asking the man if he wants to go out and get food. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. A lot of pop-up notifs.
Deploying formation.
Deploying formation. She wants a piece of that dude guy. Yeah.
Was it like this?
Nayuta basically falling out of her top over here.
All clear. I'm glad
my
this battle
God,
ended safely.
That was only 4? Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. Oh god. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good. But personally, I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. Oh, hell yeah. We really are in Persona now. The beef bowls are back. I'll get that then. I trust you. Ah! You're good. I'll have that too. Why didn't she take us to the maid cafe? I feel cheated. Excuse me. Are you ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking. Well, yeah, I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Jeff McDude guy? She's hiding her 3rd job from her 2nd job. Imagine being a Fed and needing 2 other jobs. So you see the 2 girls announced for AL. One's got an EN announcement. Yeah, I did. She's very pretty, actually. I really like her design. But I'm like, God, I haven't logged in a while and I'm out of cubes. Yeah, I get it. Sure. All right then. 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. May not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but that's why you drink after you eat, numpty. Shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. I need to boot it up is all. I'll probably do it over the weekend. I used to have it on my phone, but then it was getting too big to be on my phone. I didn't realize you like drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. Well, it's because she's drunk, so, you know. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? Well, what do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I just wanted us to talk a little bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? Well, I mean, weren't they kind of like weird kind of colleague? I mean, like, it's a Fed, I'm a commander, we both work for the federal government. I mean, like, we're kind of like colleagues in a weird way, you know, tilting the head to the side and bending some things together. Oh, that's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about after work at dinner? Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. You probably hear more than I do. From the students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I want the hot, juicy stuff about what's going on with the staff. I was thinking more something like scandal between coworkers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? Scandal? What in the world are you thinking of while you're at school? Oh, she doesn't know. Guys, she doesn't know. Oh, bless her fed heart. She doesn't know. Everyone here except for you is a Nikke. They're not going to be causing any scandals amongst themselves. With it, Miku? In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me? Theoretically. Then right now it's just the two of us here, eating together. Kinda sus when you think about it. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers in the same homeroom. Ugh. I'm saying weird things. I heard Ray was smoking weed in the bathroom. Whoa, you down that a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Wait? Huh? Wait? Get the Mokoko sounds out here. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Do you, know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. Like, I live in the outpost, man. I don't know shit anymore. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd taken me somewhere you frequent. Character looks like Miku, don't you think, Wispy? Oh, everybody calls Privity Miku. Yeah, everybody does. I don't have anywhere like that. I'm a good fed. Honestly, it's been so long since I even went out drinking with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. Key of Darkness A required for shish kebabs. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out here walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. Ah, the air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing it with me. You're welcome. He's like so shocked that a Nikke said thanks. Ugh, I must be getting tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa. Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Whew, thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. She's probably not used to walking in them heels. You can let go of my hand now. I was just worried. Hey, Sci-Fi, what's up, brother? I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. What? When people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know I might make you a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No! You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could we just keep holding hands? Oh, well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way back to the dorm. Once you get used to how to walk in heels, it's not that.
Proceeding
not that
as usual.
Once you learn how to redistribute the weight, it's not a problem. That's why girls can end up running.
There must be rest.
She didn't wear that top at night only. She wore it to school too.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Sorry, Ozo sent me something funny and I'm giggling over it. Okay, hold on guys. I'm gonna leave you with the cutesy wootsy music. Whispy's gonna go use the little Lefty's room. I'll be right back. I'm not sure I dig most of the music, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay. Hi, cat person! Hello! Welcome back. How are you? It's a cat person. Oh my god. My model's tweaking. Oh lord. Good god. How you doing, hon? Hello, hello. La 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 la. You've lost your emotes, sir. Sir, you've lost your emotes. Playing some ZZZ. Ate some Taco Bell my sister brought me. Oh, hell yeah, Taco Bell. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're going to do teamwork training. Big sad. Aww. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but they do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. Well, obviously, I guess we're just gonna play the Fed route. Privity, let's team up. Eh? The two of us? Yes, we need to show the students how it's done, right? This is Privity. She's a Fed. Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. Oh God. Oh Lord. My weakness. It's meant to be fun and help you grow stronger to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. Oh God, she's having them play Wii Fitness. Oh no. Fed route, Fed route. Sci-Fi, thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. Twister. We love Wii. I need my head between Privity's thighs. Whoa! This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and then the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. I'll kneel down, I'm older after all. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing, I'll do what I can. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Oh, whoa. Why? Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. Oh yeah, no, alright, fair. Yeah, no, fair. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Privity and start doing push-ups. Huff, 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 huff. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could just exhale with when you straighten your arms? Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I start to notice every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. I tried to spin, but for gore, I have no ability to spin, so I spin IRL. Whoa! I mean, I'll be out of breath with a different kind of exercise. Push-ups, right. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. We're doing the shitposty route, right? I just hear Sane giggle down the hall. I blow gently. Ooh. Ooh, what are you doing? Ah, you made a weird sound. Ah, the Fed made a weird sound. Cat, she made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Ugh. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now then, the person who is kneeling puts their hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. Oh my. Oh my. And then their partner does squats. Oh goodness. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders. Fine, I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. Ugh, I can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making it harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs can reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of me is Privity's butt. King Cribs, thank you for your follow over on YouTube. Welcome in. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Did we switch places? No. I braced my legs harder against the floor. No! I'm okay. I'm a manly man. I can handle some ass. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privity's, suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. Bro's motivated. Bro has hit Virgil levels of motivation. 20! 21! I can feel strength surging through me!
Hold on. You're going too fast.
I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
Privity's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. Get it out of your system, chat. Bro in front of the kids, chill. Looking respectfully. Get it out of your system, chat. She's more dressed from the back. True, she is, actually. Marky on YouTube just like, God, I love this event.
Ow!
Hey, Maurice, what a time to come in. How you doing?
I told you, you were going too fast.
Face down on the floor, Privity cranes her neck and looks up at me. I could keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated, while Privity seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all energy.
Stop! Stop! Ugh. That's it for today's teamwork training.
Phew, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Want to go get parfaits? Yeah! The students steam out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Privity. Yeah, this event is definitely something. It is definitely something. It was pretty tiring, though. We should probably get this. What's going on? Is something the matter? The door. It won't open. Strong thigh. I always knew you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You want me to feel your muscles? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it would be rude to say no. Thighs. We have the thunder thighs. Our thunder thighs save lives.
Here we go.
Privity's just got a bunch of ass. I don't just know.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Muscle, muscle,
After
muscle.
such fierce strife, there
Onagai
must be
muscle.
rest.
Reload.
How are you, bud? But honestly, when am I not
This
EP
place too
anymore?
hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth
Actually, you know what?
upon
I
our
wasn't
journey.
EP at 2 in the morning yesterday. That was the problem.
Get him! Was it like
After
this?
such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Red, can I look at this spoiler link that you posted in Discord, or do I have to wait?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Why won't it open? It won't open? Let me use my giga thighs. Move aside. I try pulling on the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Privity calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. Did you try placing it? It's fine. We can just call another teat. Uh-oh, I left my phone outside. Mr. Jeff Madood guy, could you use your phone to call someone? It's definitely an event. I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. We are big dumb this event. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? Oh, she is making a cat girl for sure? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh, actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Holy shit, Privity's using her brain. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. But, yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues inside the crammed storage room. An awkward silence settles in. So you want to make out or something? Unable to stand any longer, I speak up. Privity! Sit here. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all the dust? Well, I guess there's somewhere else to sit. And my legs are starting to hurt anyways. Ugh. Maybe next time try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. Your fat ass. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Privity turns her head towards me and tries to escape the dust. I pull up my sleeve to cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privity is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. Privity fat. Ah! On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we're sitting next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? Well, that's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. That ass ogre. How long do you think we've been in here like this? It's like 5 minutes. I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, it's kind of chilly, isn't it? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no, maybe there's something I could cover you with? Well, there's something you could smother him with, that's for sure. Just putting that out there. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I volunteer as tribute. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? Whoa, 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 what did you just say? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? Brr, I'm so cold. Ugh. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes me down onto the mat. Privity? Take off your shirt. Oh. Whoa. Look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. But Privity, your temperature's dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. Oh. Whoa. What's funny is there's been a lot looter in this game. Wait, I'm playing Halo. Why are we shirtless? We're getting cold. And our temperature's dropping, so Privity is worried we're getting sick, so we have to warm each other up. That doesn't look like an embrace. It really doesn't. Well, I mean, his hand is around her waist. That's not how that works. Absolute cinema! It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner? Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Her slightest course of clothing brushes against my skin, and I feel her weight pressing against me, rigid but gentle. What do you do if someone comes up and finds us like this?
Well, what do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True. I'll lift my arms and embrace Privity. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once. Chat, confirm. Men in chat, confirm.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privity? Don't you? You like me? Love is an elevator was written for a reason.
What are you talking about?
I mean, he likes every Nikke, to be fair, though. Ooh, ruined it. What? So you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would,
Calm down there, Whiskers.
would you like to...
Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt! Put it on! As Privity jumps up, the warmth disappears. But you said it wasn't anything weird. Can I ask you something? Is that a flashlight in your pocket? Bro, I looked away for 1 minute. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us! We're trapped inside! The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? Oh, you're still not dressed? Put your shirt on, or I'll never tell you. Get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. We do a little bit of tomfoolery. We do a little bit of XFFing. A little bit. Is someone in there? Are you all right? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clunk. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. Well, I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yes. Just the two of you? Yes? Is there a problem? Nope, it's just, you know, these emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. They're testing out the mats. They're working fine. I take it back. I hate you. Shift up. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually care about it. I must have forgotten in all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Jeff McDood guy. Okay. Having luckily been found by the guard for too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms.
These guys are done
YouTube is
for.
upset. YouTube feels cockblocked. In a big way.
Don't worry.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Would guys fake being sick just to get cuddled by boobs? A question for the chatters. And don't lie. Be honest. Damn, now that's a question. I plead the fifth. No, be honest. Be honest. Men aren't supposed to give that sort of knowledge. Look at that, guys. Oh, YouTube says hell yeah, we would. Oh, you guys. I think you may have to cue YouTube in on the not spilling bro code Wispy. Someone on YouTube broke your bro code, man. I'll have a stream playing as I go eat. Thanks for streaming. Take it easy. Have a good night, Maurice. Bed well. YouTuber, right? I would not. I am straightforward to tell her it's time to cuddle. All right, well, Giga Chad Oso over here. I invoke my right not to self-incriminate. I'd saw off my legs just to sniff the air outside a walkie-talkie if she farted on the other end. What? that is a statement I just read. Huh? What? Oh my god. YouTube says he's proud. Would I do it? No. Can I totally see a guy doing it? Yes. YouTube has violated bro code. Destroying them. Sending YouTube to Ohio. I hope YouTube's cold side of the pillow is warm every time. Ooh. But wait, what if you don't like the cold side of a pillow? That might be a good thing. Oh, he's referencing a copy pasta? Oh, I see. I see. YouTube, dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Which is so betrayed by YouTube. Oh my god. We have found the first schism of the snow paws. The bro code. Who doesn't like the cold side of a pillow? I mean, for me it kind of depends. The cold side of the pillow is the best side of the pillow? I mean, only if you're hot. Hey guys, what's up, Viper? Just how common is the male boob fascination? Grandpa Stars once told me about a dream he had in bed of boobs. He was in a bed of boobs? What? What kind of AI generated shit is this? The only warm pillow I want is WhispyStars. Damn. I didn't know guys took the bro code so seriously when it came to this. I'm definitely not hot enough to have a cold side of the pillow then. A bed of boobs. That was what I read too, yes. The only warm pillow I want is Nayuta. Verily. My tracking's all weird again. Hold on. It's like extenuating my jaw. It like thinks my jaw is like hella big. Hella big. One might even say huge. That's weird. All I'm getting from chat this event is
Leave the battle to me.
Art thou holding fast?
like
great
this
hero?
is just chat right now. It should have been me. I only break the bro code to share my truths. All right. Well, Twitch. YouTube says they will break the
We're
bro
going back
code
to see
to
the
spit
festival
truth.
now, aren't we?
How do we feel about
Not a
this?
rapture festival, a regular festival.
After the incident where Privity and I got locked in the storage room together. No mercy. The school bell rings. Privity, the bell rang. Guys, the Fed needs to know the bell rang. I think you need to dink-donk her. Dink-donk her. Nuke the YouTube chat. Sending YouTube into deep Ohio. Cat person is dink-donking in spirit. Because he hasn't re-upped his subby-wubby yet. It is a sad sacrifice, but it is a needed sacrifice. Huh? All right. Let's go to class. As she starts to move, Privity accidentally drops her pen. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oops, my pen. We both reached for it at the same time. Aw, Sticks, thank you for the gifty sub to Cat Person. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. So, Wispy, you approve of the posted art in Discord? Wait, why are we saying fuck? Am I allowed to look at this? It was spoiler hidden. Can I look at this? Oh, the Sora art? Oh, I mean, it's okay. Sora's not one of my girls, but it's not bad. The Sticks was so much faster than me. Well, I mean, you guys could randomly give this chatter a sub too. That works as well. Ah! Our hands touch. Sorry. It's my pen, so I'll pick it up. Privity quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. She put her boobs all over my chest, and now she's like, oh my god, but I touched his hand. Ah! Whoa, Deep Ohio upon you. Not Deep Ohio. Yeah, sure. Lady, I just got a Privity butt-sized bonus. Don't make me gift subs. I mean, I'm not making you do anything. Ellie's really trying to help. Really wants me to get to the affiliate plus. She's over here desk slapping in my Discord. You know, maybe I shouldn't have said it that way, given what's going on with Privity. That may have been a bad turn of phrase now that I think about it. Sorry, Kelly. Privity wants to be slapping desks. I mean, what? Hi, Decky. Lunchtime, a few days later, the teacher's office door slides open. Whoa! Teacher! Do you want to have lunch with us today? Isn't that weird? Vi brought us a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I packed way more than I can eat. Oh, it sounds good. Fuck yeah, food. I glanced over at Privity. Would it be okay if Miss Privity came by, too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You all go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? Yes, I would like to have lunch with the German numbers. That's a sentence. It's nothing. My stomach is just a little upset, so I was planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. And then she slides off. A few days later, after school. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store together. Want to come with us? Oh god, that brings back memories. The most happening place in my town was the Fred Meyer's, so that's where we'd go hang out after school. Oh god. Ugh, that's too real. To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Naru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, Naru will be sad. Is that like making SK sad? I'm pretty sure it's you who'll be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we're going to pick up some snacks. Come with us. So by pick up snacks, you actually meant get Mr. Jeff McDude guy to buy us some snacks. Was it that obvious? Hold on, I should let Miss Privity know first. I turn around and look towards the podium, but Privity isn't there. She must have left already. I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things are awkward with Privity now. I mean, she shoved her boobs on your chest. Just saying. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but now I'm starting to think that's not it. Oh, bro's locking in. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! This brand makes the best sweets. They're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy for us. Once again, chat, is this emo right now? Not that I'm one to talk. While Ein and Ray are picking out the snacks on the aisle, I'm looking for something to get for Privity. Supplements for fatigue! I don't. Guys. Do we get her fatigue or do we get her snacks? What do we do? What do we do? What would the men in chat do? Because both isn't an option I can pick. I either get one or the other or nothing. Oh no. Fatigue. Option D, get a new suit. Get her those energy drinks from that episode of My Dress Up Darling. Gamer subs? The Fed gets nothing, but if we were someone I liked, snacks. You can reignite a dying star! How am I going to tell my coworker she picked a name that's going to be very interesting once she gets to a certain part of the story? You don't, you let her experience it. She's been looking tired lately. I think it would be good for her. I pick an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals because I'm caring about her health. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with a student's grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh. Have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep, look at how much we got, she says as Ein's giant gun things are in her face. What did she pick? I look in the basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock the vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve out of all the things. Hi, Zip. Time to study anatomy with Privity. That's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best! Best teacher ever! After finishing up the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too. Thank you so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. Oh! Oh, that shouldn't even be an option for her character, but okay. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my room, I make my way to Privity's. Oh, have a good night, Danny. Say hi to your FBI agent.
Do I just
us,
crush
okay?
them? Haste maketh folly of the task.
Calculations.
Excuse me, sorry guys.
Reloading. Was it like this?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Knock, knock. There's no response. Knock, 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 knock. There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's moi. That sounds like... No way. The door opens just a crack. Jeff McDude guy. What are you doing outside my room? You seem like you didn't be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks because I care about your health. Supplement drinks? Yeah, mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's fine. I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I come here bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Thank you. It looks like she was drinking beer earlier. There's empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. Oh, my head. Here, drink one of these. Shoves caffeine at her. I pull a bottle of the supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. Ah, I really needed that. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? Oh, you noticed. I've been careful not to let it affect work. But for some reason, I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something happen yesterday that was bad? Why do you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that just a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I've sobered up a bit. In that case, do you want to drink some more? Seriously? Oh my god. Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is because of you, Jeff McDude guy. Ever since that day we got trapped in the storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if the guard hadn't come? Oh. How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work and keep my mind about those sorts of things? Every time I see you, I guess I'm still drunk. Here, I wasn't gonna say anything, and it just all came pouring out anyways. Anyway, with those thoughts, and then trying to think about the students, and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon, and worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job, and my head's just full of all these thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, certainly sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know? Wait. Hey? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown... Huh? What? Nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room. Oh. I never expected you to see me in a room like this. Bro's like, yeah, okay, because he doesn't get it. Still, I feel a little better having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. After chatting with Privity a little longer and confirming that she has mostly sobered up, I returned to my room. I'm relieved, having heard how Privity feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted to do was get drunk together with her. That's a sentence.
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
I agree with saying, when is I'm getting her own grown-up model?
Was it like this? Gotta use what I've learned. As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
You think she can do even better? Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I just popped my shoulder. That felt so nice. Oh, I'm old, chat. I'm old and I'm breaking.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Event 1B. Oh. Okay. Aren't we all? True. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event this semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Whoa. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Whew. I am, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's gonna be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like the festivals other regular schools have. Yes, sir. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? Then how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'd be nice if we did something that everyone could enjoy together. I never really expected that we'd have a festival, so nothing's really coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas? I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Well, okay then. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. May I suggest an idea? Oh, Matsuri Mambo! Oh, what is it? How about a maid cafe? Oh no! Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Mr. Jeff McDougall, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, Miss Privity, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Yes, Saint? Oh, Saint left the snackies. Whoa, does that mean we're gonna wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? Sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll really expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying, welcome, master, would be enough. You think so? Did we expect anything other than a maid cafe from the commander? You know, I wasn't quite sure what I was expecting, honestly. What's up, Meat Sack? How you doing, man? Hatsune Miku? Yes. Serving customers should be easy enough. Ugh. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing's decided, so if you have any better ideas, please feel free to share. Just then, Amy quietly raises her hand. Amy might go in the background. Yes, Amy? Do you have a good idea? I don't want to participate. Oh. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Sorry? Isn't this where it's supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Oh. Oh. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier, you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we want you to enjoy your time here at school just as normal students. Normal students? If we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Wouldn't that be an idea? Wouldn't that be an idea? Festival preparation will take a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads out the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Privity looks at me. I'll talk to her. Drinking date. Strong thighs required. Maybe you should have a counseling session with her. Counseling? Really? You saw how that one conversation went. Also, if we call counseling, wouldn't she feel even more pressured? Still, she needs someone to talk to. Okay.
Deploying formation.
Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Great hero!
Reloading. Don't worry. I'll be with you soon. Was it like this?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, guys.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Finally, a self-respecting.
Engaging the enemy now. Let's kill them all.
Oh, whoa, okay, whoa. Let's kill them all, she says.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Was it like this? All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
The next day after school, we call Amy to the teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
Yes.
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of, especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are.
I mean, she got a point.
If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between Privity and me, bows deeply, and leaves the office.
Wow, that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Unfortunately, I couldn't unlock the option. Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one. This time, in your room.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
Why is this music so upbeat for this theme? Yeah, it does.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want. But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right? And that's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival. The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares?
Oh,
As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
man, she's dropping the Fed thing and becoming a teacher pretty full time, you know what I mean? Privity, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking. Come on, you two. Cheers!
Cheers! I guess. Yeah, why not? Down the hatch.
To a fun festival.
Cheers. We continue to drink until we black out. Moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt during the school, or while at school, including the special feelings we have for each other. In becoming good drinking buddies, sharing in our hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Normal ending 2. Oh, we got the Key of Darkness A and Drinking Buddy. Excellent Teacher Certificate. Certification. What did I, what? What? I just messed the like entire thing up verbally.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Wispy failed the word. It happens more often than you would think.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth
We
upon
can now
our
access
journey.
the other stories. Okay. Do we need the points for that? I don't think so. Let's see here. Let's see if we can keep going. Let's see if we can finish all of Privities, I guess, tonight. And then and then we'll have to focus like each night with a different girl, I guess. Event features a special branching story where choices affect the events unfold. Story flow system does not have records repository system. Instead, story flow system allows previous screen. Well, this will be interesting for them to put in archives. This song's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, so we have the items are unlock endings. After viewing the epilogue story hard, you can access the final hidden ending and story flow, provided you have seen all the other endings. Don't miss out on the final piece of the puzzle at the conclusion of your time here at school. Ooh. So the mini game is basically the mini game is unlocking all of the different routes then. Okay. Yeah, so we'll need to dedicate a night for okay, this will go Arcana's route, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I guess this one won't branch off unless we have the clothes then? Act like I don't know her. Saying something to her now will only make her more nervous, so I stay put rooting for Privity in my mind. Okay, that doesn't really change much, it looks like. Yeah, the minigame's doing all the unlock branches. I had the feeling as soon as I looked at that. Look after the students. I take a spot on the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back there? I'm keeping an eye on everyone from the back. Oh, I see. Guess we'll be relying a lot on you then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. There's no items that can be claimed in this scene. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on doing an actual lesson. Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, well, it's just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give a more proper introduction. Privity looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. All right, ahem. Hello, everyone. It's me, Arcana, again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on about sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the classroom loosen up a little, and the other students open up about themselves and start to talk to each other more comfortably. However, Mr. Jeff McDood, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, an energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. Oh, have fun hell diving. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay then, can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about it too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. Given that's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. Tell us! Tell us! It seems like I can't escape this one. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. The library? You met in the ARC library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? Oh, she was gorgeous. I fell in love with her the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight. Was she that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continue story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed spending time together, but then little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble and strenuous, yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all else, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Jeff McDood shared his story. How about yours? Of course, Privity's like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't blame her. Well, the students all turned towards Privity. At that moment, oh, saved by... I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Ha 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 ha. Do you know who I was talking about? There is one person who comes to mind. I can't really say for sure. The one thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it really made me happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding with the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. By the way, yeah, it might be time for us to help Miss Privity. She might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Oh, come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. Ein and a few others enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... It's rather long, just see all the different endings, more so if your OCD kicks in next to max out the complete percentage and see different decisions, even the minor ones. We'll do a little bit of it. I think what we'll do is we'll dedicate like a night to a run. So like this will be Privity's run, right? We'll do all this stuff that kind of branches with Privity. Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. Now, that's enough of that. Oh, just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. Listen to me. If what we do he says now, I bet Mr. Jeff McDude guy will tell us more about himself later. Wait a minute. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Jeff McDude guy? Okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. An assistant homeroom teacher. It's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so let's wrap up. We'll briefly go over this semester schedule. Okay. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privity, Mr. Jeff McDude guy... Arcana calls out to me. What's up? Sorry, hold on. I got a notif about work. Give me 1 second, guys. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. Okay, well, let's just go through and we'll see what the other option is. I'm so glad they put this fast mode in here. Oh my gosh. Join in and tease Privity. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. I mean, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Oh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Oh, come on. Do you really think there's any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. Anderson, meanwhile, just starts sneezing. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ree joined in the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am one of a kind. Haha, I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. The school bell rings. And then I think, is this all the same? Yeah. Yeah, the trick is to remember turning off the fast mode for sure. Is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Oh! I don't know if you could call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. Really, it seems like you've been doing good to me. I'm glad you think that way. But when it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Mr. Jeff McDoon guy. Me? Yeah. You just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you would make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for, Miss Hatsune Miku. Really? I mean, when it comes down to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are, quite literally, built differently. Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you, and you excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you? I don't have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Privy and I once again clink our glasses together. It's definitely funner when you bully her. You're done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? We are, yes. We are reusing that story. It was also the background they used for the big fancy party for Red Hood's special outfit. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Okay, yeah, this is all the same. How about a place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs. Shish kebabs, sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Well, that opens up a whole nother thing, huh? The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit, and the air filled with the mouth-watering smell of different kinds of meat. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had. Uh-oh.
You can really hold your liquor.
I'm not nearly as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now.
The booze must flow.
Anyway, I've been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because. To talk about stuff.
Stuff, huh?
You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay, what kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out? We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
Nope, I'm dumb as shit. How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Jeez. Okay there, Privity.
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Look. Oh, gross. Ew. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose as though someone had showered. I force my eyes open for a moment. Oh! Privity is sleeping with her head on my arm. I look around the room. It's not mine. Are we in Privity's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. How we ended up in the same bed, or why we're both dressed like this. Uh-oh. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality. Close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover is brutal and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down as teachers. Bad ending without so much as a memory. Oh my god, there's bad endings in this. That's great. That's funny. Arcana, the model student. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. So peak ending where we get Priv and Arcana? Maybe. Just then, I'm trying to figure out what to even start with. I hear the door slide open. I look up and see a familiar aquamarine colored hair come into view. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Jeff the Good Guy. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can do to help you? Nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Jeff McDude Guy. On my desk, piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly tolling away. Or I could chat with you if you like to talk to someone, or sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Scribble, scribble. Without a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes, is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily, and included a short explanation of everything else along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records as it is apt, and once meticulous and well organized. Finished already? How? Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting at this school. I already know what's coming up and what has to be done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculums, though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read over. Well, I mean, she's supposed to be a student, not a teacher, right? So that would make sense. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well, I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead, Arcana smiles softly and begins writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. Do you think something like this is hard for me? It's not all that different from my regular work. Huh. So there was an announcement on the Nikke, official EN Nikke thing for the Razor collab. So I guess we are actually going to get it on global too. Ayo? Scribble, scribble. With the sound of Arcana's pen as a background music, I decided to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I was set out to do today. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all of this even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap, then picks up her bag, claps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home then? I probably should. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner yet either. Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's inappropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought much about it when I asked, but now that she mentions it... Is it not? Honestly, I'm not sure. Guys, she's a little dumb. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. She's a sophisticated professional. Now you're young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But... Imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always... Always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking all this serious at first. But now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privity, at first I kind of just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school and this is all the kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. She's thinking she's gotten them big thonks in, guys. True, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee and... Arcana holds out a small chocolate. Also, help out most of the recently appointed teacher who is very diligent about his work. I got a chocolate out of it. Let's go. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on, or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that. So don't get the wrong idea. Oh, alright, okay, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm going to get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. And there she goes. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt my new role as teacher. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of this tonight, guys. Like, my back is starting to act up a little bit. Oh, there's a zoom in here. That's nice. The zoom is really nice, actually. After school? In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, yeah. There's sure a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what did they even start with, Arcana busts in. Oh, you're here! Arcana walks behind me and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work? Teacher stuff. Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's not hard so much as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured it'd be as a student. I imagine us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossom style. And both of us young and enjoying the best day of our lives. I didn't really expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out, you know? Well, I guess we don't have to be both students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student got that whole forbidden love vibe going for it. That might make some for some better memories. Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls out a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. A young girl not fully aware of the power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize what she wants. Oh my gosh, can't read that fast. Makes the girl realize what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is that the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask me like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone got some sort of fantasy when it came to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right. Now imagine doing something like that, dangerous and thrilling. But with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Whoa! Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just roleplay. You know I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It's just, it makes me a little uncomfy, that's all. What part? This isn't about the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the other teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands to her seat. Mr. Jeff McDude guy, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Yeah, I liked the other route better. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can all go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. Arcana's good at getting us in trouble. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. So the ones that don't get you extra items, it has a check mark next to? No, I guess it just checks it if you've done it. Bad for. I either have a paw or the snowflake. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, I see. It's actually on the item icon itself. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, MZ. How you doing? I'm getting tired of reading all of these, though. What's up, girl? How you doing? Pair with Arcana. I look around, searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over there? Oh, hey, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Sore from work, same. I might stop stream after this path. We'll see, because my shoulder's acting up. But I mean, it's been a lot worse, but I need to take care of it. Oh, this one has a branching too. Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privy is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want private lessons. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. I see. What about you, Mr. Jeff McDew? I'm not that flexible either. I sit down, stretching my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the back of my knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a second, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. Huh? I pull hard and topple with her onto the mat. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said then? How about once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? What is that? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's sides with both my hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Yeah, stop! Just then, we hear someone's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. Heck. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost half of the students are staring at us. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Oh, the check mark is just the last one you did. Got it. Yeah. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I really wasn't thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What you're talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well... Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Jeff McDude guy? After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should really be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. That face, though. That face. The door, it won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... Oh, you're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack thereof, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll just try breaking it. For now, though, we should probably shout for... Tap. Yes? Arcana gently grabs my wrists as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on. This is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikke and Commander, but now... Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, and then they accidentally get locked inside the room together. Far off, you hear voices of other students. But amid all the noises and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana? Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over or comes crashing down. And I get all startled and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me and... Gah! Thud. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Seriously, why'd that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having hidden itself on the shelf. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it? Well, maybe not exactly the same. This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
Good Lord, Arcana.
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here, like this? I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Uh-huh. Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Restrain yourself! I pull away from Arcana and stand up.
Are we not going to do it?
Do what?
Kiss!
Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
But I'm a teacher now! Hey, Ricious, what's up, brother? And you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you? Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me.
Whoa!
And letting everyone know that I'm your woman.
Arcana.
I'm only kidding.
Still sitting, Arcana stretches both her hands towards me.
Help me up, would you?
I take Arcana's hand and pull her up. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. Huh? The door won't open. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her in the forehead. Ow! She deserved that. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana. Yeah? I tried to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me completely undeterred. I look her in the clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for and trust for me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? You cock-block me, Wispy! We're gonna go do the other one. We're just doing what I prefer first, which would be not to kiss her. No. Then, let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Don't be scared. Just wants to kiss the girl. Fast forwarding through that part is funny. I slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time. That was kind of undramatic.
Wow. My first kiss. I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
They haven't kissed before? Really? Even in our Bond story? Huh. Arcana cups my cheeks.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far. I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices. And as your partner in crime,
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more. Just a little more, okay? Like, say, a second kiss.
Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
Come on, don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later. Okay, well so that part's the same. Okay. I don't know, I think I like the Privity route more. And I'm not a big, huge Privity fan. It's interesting how the context around the item changes, though, depending on the scene you get. That's good. That's interesting. No, we're just doing the teacher route a few days later, which I consider the Privity route, but Privity is currently taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. I'm here. Zwei. Here. While calling attendance. Arcana. Huh? When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Oh. Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up with when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Tend to the students for now. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by to check on Arcana during break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Have a good night, Papa. Let's proceed with class. Miss Privity will be back soon. Privity comes back around to the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head out to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed. Oh my god. Wait, do you mean the commander's room? No, I mean your bed, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Oh, hurry over. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while laying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana. No? That's not the real problem here. Then what is? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then... Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this. You know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. But we're here like kind of on a mission, girl. It's made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Archon. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent and have never been strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their lives wearing some sort of mask, right? Oh, now we're getting into persona. I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. Getting into the persona levels in this event. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? No, but okay. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit, but... But what? That's not the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? No, I'll take you back to your room in a little while. We're just gonna do like all the no answers in this and then we'll go back and do the other ones. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Oh, I see. So it doesn't branch off if you do all the other options? Oh, I thought it might. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely like the thing where she decides to take it more seriously because the other ones around her are taking it seriously. I like that observation for her character. Over the past few days, I'm here. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Akuri, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Oof. Arcana sits down a large bag next to the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals, some utensils that I need. Arcana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought over a lot of things yesterday, too. That was for making pasta. Today, we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I brought some spare clothes and... I glanced towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Also, eck! Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. And a black piece of clothing decorated with lace. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. I guess it got mixed in with the other clothes I packed. Like, I like the notation that she wants to explore being something other than her duty. I do like that. That's not a bad thing. It's just like when they're here to purposely try and make the school look good and all of that, and she's just like, well, what if I indulge in my roleplay fantasy a bit that could possibly totally come around and make the school look bad? It's just like, Arcana pulls out comfortable looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Just give me a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen. And soon the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. I do wonder what her outfit looks like though. We finish our simple but heart-filled meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Mr. Jeff McDude guy, Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. Oh, good lord. Do what? Brush my teeth. Oh god, no, not Monogatari. No, no. No, not Monogatari, please. Don't do this. No. Oh god. Wait! You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take it to the toothbrush. Oh my god. Vehicles, don't move. Arcana's clinginess is increasingly by the day, and honestly, I don't mind it. Well, at least he doesn't mind it, because I do. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? Oh god, she drools like Nate does. My cat drools all over the place when he's comfy. I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at her. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lessons, of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns, and all of the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11. Did you sleep okay? Yes. Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight of her warmth envelops me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have class tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? Brother! You just spent all night with him. What about Amy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of your room and she wouldn't wake up. What? Sleeping with your headphones? Okay, alright. I couldn't do that, but okay, you do you, lady. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less home than what she brought over. Arcana. As I watch her, suddenly I call her name without thinking. Yes? Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns towards me and drowsily smiles on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I'd love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yes. Have a good night, friends. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna log off as well after this scene, I think, too. I didn't know this route would keep going, so. Every night, Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. I feel that warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay here as long as you want. Up until now, you always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We were going to talk on the phone anyways, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on, I'll take a look. We stayed up late together, and then the next day we both arrived late to class. After that day, we started being late to class more and more often, until we gradually both became numb to it. Oh wow, that branches off further, huh? Jeez. Okay, so we'll have to do, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to dedicate, like, a week to this. So, we'll probably do it the last week of the event then, because it's gonna take, like, multiple days, I think, to go through all of this, especially with whatever is gonna be coming out next week. Because, like, there's I'm not sure how it'll probably, like, go from here, and then after the lace, yeah, because it'll go down here. It's got all of this to it, so, sheesh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna do lots of reading. The event's like 3 weeks. Hold on. Yeah, 19 days left. So, next week we can focus a bit on Expedition. Depending on how it goes and what's going on in Helldivers, maybe do like a Helldivers thing next week. And then the week after that, we'll just have a Nikke week where we're just going through all of this because it's going to be a lot. I got some farming to do on Nikke then. I mean, I like the idea of where the mini event is like all the different routes. Like, I do like that idea. That's not a bad idea. It's only half of the full content. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's gonna be a while to go through all of this. So, but I was like on the phones all day, so I was really hoping a lot of this event was going to be voiced, and then it wasn't. So I'm just like even more tired. So let me see if I can find us a raid for Twitch. I was gonna raid into Astria, but I think she's done already for the night. So there goes that idea. Thank you for the head tap cat person. We visited Cootie last time. And Discordia's off too. Like all the people I was gonna raid in are like, they're out. I mean, I'll send you guys to Ethel. Ethel's not doing Nikke. Looks like doing Deadlock. But I'll send you guys over to Ethel. Why not? Sounds like a roll here. So here's this, guys. Here's our raid message over for Twitch. YouTube guys, thank you guys for hanging out and chilling by. Like I said, we'll finish doing...
I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
And that's what Little Mermaid thinks about it. We'll work on going through everything. Because I imagine you guys probably want to see all the different routes and stuff. So we'll work on going through all of that. And then, yeah, tomorrow night we are doing Dead by Daylight community night. So remember to be here for that. I'll provide a link over on YouTube for you guys to come over to Twitch and get drops if you guys want to. Did every decision and totally completed at 46.1%, so not quite half of the whole thing. Gotcha. Alright guys, Wispy's gonna go eepies. Tomorrow, depending on how Dead by Daylight goes and when people start rolling off, maybe we'll do some more Nikke. Maybe we'll do some more of the Nikke runs. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. You guys all have a good one. Sleep well.